good. We're not good. Oh, damn it.
Why can't you take the scales?
You already know why. You already know why. Look at this. It's beautiful.
I don't know why.
Just watch your way through here. Fudge has some spikes.
That was gruesome.
The ship doesn't swerve when it sees how big the iceberg is.
Be strong, Pikmin! Be strong! There are crimes happening under here. Oh my god, there's crimes happening under here! You know what I just realized? Oh, it's off to the races. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? It's a baby! He's got a little pacifier and a like baby hat and he's swaddled in his baby blanket. I'm sorry, Mom, I haven't had a baby. I don't know what they look like. Nothing bad happens, but your grandmother might be disappointed. Grandma, no! Hey, Olaf! What? What? Excuse me? I think you were supposed to do that. I'm going out where they were. Oh, is that a third? Wondering if... Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. I have to go, my people need me. Hello everybody, welcome in. Welcome to Art Stream. And yeah, Boomerang, I'm not familiar with that early bloomers pin. I don't know if I have that one. I can't tell if you're looking for Mr. Luigi. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know what we have. Art time. Wonderful. How's everyone doing today? Bear with me. Gift real today while I'm big. Big man. That in a minute. There we go. Hopefully that works. Do you guys want Rusty's retirement or anything? You don't know how early bloomers works. It was an expression of tiredness. That is entirely valid. But yeah, it's the little pins around the overlay. Change again. Go here. You live there. I think King got first. Catrim has decided that Nintendies is what the N64 controller is called. Oh good, I did update it. And then there is a channel point redeemed to, there's a channel point redeemed to add a custom one, if that is you wish. Dennis had me do the banana peel most recently, and it's actually really cute. So we are going to be working on some popsicle art, some your character here's. Hi, Fudge. I did not mean to pass out for as much of a nap as I did. Some music. Let me know how the volume levels are. We also had another version that people liked, but I will agree the composition's not quite as good. I think I would switch it out to maybe have Beans and Nat playing Frisbee here. Just because there is some open space, and this is a little clustered. And if you didn't see, we are offering your character here popsicles for charity. Grab that at least. Perfect. Alright, are you guys ready for a 5-minute Vaporeon popsicle? Doing gray for now, because I need to be able to see it. This is for Arrowbounce, who wanted 3 tickets. 3 of our raffle tickets. If you want to stand a chance at winning some of these really, really cool prizes, you should definitely get some raffle tickets. You've got some, competition. Got him, Catrium. Beautiful. Time's up. That's okay. The outline is the one part that I let myself do past the timer. And the popsicle stick, of course. Well, how's everyone's Tuesday going? Sleepy? Yeah, that tracks. I'm dealing with some stomach cramping too, and I'm trying really hard to make sure I stay hydrated. Like, it's miserable. You step outside and, like, you're just suffocated by the heat. My one coworker who rides his bike is still riding his bike in this weather, and I'm just, dude, you have a car. The only time he doesn't ride his bike is when there's a thunderstorm. Searching for job hard, life hard. I understand, Boom. I'm very sorry. Soldiering on is really the best we can do some days. Very proud of you for trying. Fudge has been doing a little bit of job searching himself. Looking forward to Pride on Sunday? Hell yeah. And more Pridecraft streams. Double hell yeah. Still got a couple of those left. Really need to build something on Raft. If it makes you feel any better, we haven't started the Raft map yet. Because life has just found a way this month. I'm happy to pull it up. Happy to do some Raft building. Like, we don't have a raft at the moment. We might have to change that. No, you are good. We've been doing a lot more Core Keeper. And honestly, like, everyone's just kind of been doing their own thing, which is refreshing. Kind of like what we did for Forces for Fishes. Like, just letting people contribute however they feel that they can best. I am looking forward to Monster Prom. There you go, Arrow. It's very cute. You know, for a little 5-minute doodle. Nick is getting a special one. Whole Regigigas. Because, I mean, how do you break that down into just the face? You don't. Maybe no legs, no arms? I don't know. To be fair, Snake didn't ask for anything. But when the man donates $100 for dropping the cart and 85K off of a bridge in Repo, you thank him somehow. That's right, King. Someone's gunning for your throne. Top donor throne. Also, Boom, if I missed which pin you want, let me know. I'm happy to put something up there. Here's what we're gonna do. Gray background. This one I might have to go over on, because, I mean, it's... How do you make a popsicle of Regigigas? Gonna find out. Oh my god, he's gonna have so many gumballs. I just realized. I have so many colored gumballs. These are chocolate chips. I think that's a Regigigas, right? So if you like what you're looking at here, you can also get yourself a 5-minute popsicle. Because we are supporting Point of Pride this month. I will also say that a lot of these prizes that are available through Artiltify are cumulative. So even though it doesn't seem like you should be able to redeem more than one, like if you donate $10, the plan is to give you the raffle ticket and the pixel art and a popsicle. Really get your bang for your buck. I did really good with this one. Not gonna lie. Beckman's probably busy at work, but I'm curious as to whether the chiller came back. Yeah, I haven't had much will to job search lately. I'm kind of trying my hardest to just make sure I have enough will to keep current job. I am not... I'm a morning person on second shift, so I knew that this wouldn't be sustainable long term, but I'm doing my best to hang in there. Doesn't help that, like, every single email I get about a job is for the company I already worked for that does not want me back. And it's just like, alrighty then. It's cool that you guys keep... And, like, the reason I keep getting emails about it is because it's contract agents that don't necessarily know that this company doesn't want me back. So it's just... It's difficult, because obviously I don't want to, like, keep ghosting people, but also Do I have the energy to tell them, like, hey, if this is X company, like I think it probably is, I already worked there and left. Like, it's a lot of work to keep responding to these emails. Hard to search when you're already working. It is. Plus, streaming is much more fun. Boop. Would you eat him? I feel like he's lemon soda flavored. Really, I feel like these 5-minute challenges are just me making as much use of, layers as I possibly can. I feel bad for calling out today, but we had a hell of a morning. And also, like, it is so hot out. And I know that with the meds I'm on, I'm very sensitive to heat. And so, you know, it sucks being sensitive to heat and then also working in a lab where you can't have access to drinking water unless you go, like, on break. And also, the nearest bathrooms have been out of order. So, like, you literally have to go down a floor to go use the bathroom. And they recently decided that we weren't allowed to, like, walk a certain path because they couldn't be bothered to scold their fork truck drivers for driving erratically and almost hitting people all the time. So they just decided, this is too unsafe, actually, so you guys aren't allowed to walk here anymore. Even though it's the most direct path. You have to go the long way. And now we have to go the even longer way. Isn't it fun? Anyway. Someone was already telling me that I should, like, call OSHA or something, but I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Learn that your feet are now more susceptible to heat over the weekend. Interesting. Oh, my job is a mess. It's different working in a manufacturing environment because the lab and the science has never been the priority here. I don't know if that makes sense. But, like, they literally do not care. They don't care when stuff breaks. We found out on Friday, even though we had testing going on that we spent all day setting up to get going on. And then they decided at the 11th hour that they were going to shut utilities off to the building at 9 o'clock without previously telling anyone. We think it was just somebody was like, yeah, we don't feel like staying late before shutdown. So they gave us a half hour's notice. A half hour to shut down all of our instruments, and GTFO. Because, I mean, we work in a lab with dangerous chemicals and they shut off the HVAC system. So that's fun. That's so fun. Yeah, we were unhappy about that. I mean, I was kind of happy about that because it meant I got to leave like 45 minutes early that day because, hey, you can't be here when there's no utilities. Like, the thing my boss said was, first, you were gonna hear it because it was gonna be, like, eerily quiet in the lab without all of the fans going. Then second, you were gonna smell it. And then third, it was gonna get hot. And it's just like, yep, nope, we're out. And, like, on top of that, it just feels like we are overlooked for many very, very badly needed upgrades for the lab because they're just like, well, this isn't gonna make us any money. We are out here in the year 2025 using paper notebooks to document all of our testing. Because getting an electronic system, oh, that's so much work. But I digress. I am at least having fun drawing popsicles. Fern! Hi, Fern!
Drink
Look.
up, lovelies.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have a blue Powerade. We're working on art today. We're doing popsicles for charity. So we've got Regigigas. We've got a Vaporeon for Aerobounce. I did one for myself too. Catrium, if you're still here, do you have an image of Cora that you would like me to use? I could use the Cora the Explorer. I'm digging through DMs. If I can find you. I know I have you here. I have been a busy bee in Discord lately. You think the books are good, Core would make a good popsicle? Perfect. You send that DM away, my friend. So right now, our overall charity total sits at $500 raised. And currently, I think the next charity goal that we will hit is probably Momdria Plays Repo. forgot which device I was on for a moment. Popsicle reference pile grows taller and taller. I have a weird idea for the marbling that might work. I always like try to think about this first. Thank you for having the reference handy for me. That's too big, but that's okay. Trust the process. I'm saying that for myself. You trust? I'm glad. I like to imagine that Cora is like a chocolate caramel or like a chocolate peanut butter swirl pop. I'm trying to go for like nope. A little dark. Too light. Yellow for some reason. Don't worry, I'll add the outline. And the popsicle stick. Nope. That's great. He's perfect. Thank you. Meow. I think everybody should get a popsicle of their cat. I'll be so honest with you all. Cat will love you. And it's really fun to just imagine what the flavor profile of some of these would be. For when we eat our faves. Imagine King comes back and he's like, oh my god, now I need one for Ruth. You do, King. One for Ruth. Sorry. There's your baby. Hi, Dan. Welcome in. Doing some chill charity art today. Whoops, I forgot a thing. It's great to see you, Dan. Catrium, can I get a shout out for Dan? I'm curious as to what games he's been playing lately. So right now we are doing popsicle art for charity. So a $5 donation to Point of Pride via the pinned link gets you a 5-minute popsicle of a character or thing of your choice. Catrium's thing was her cat Cora. We got a Regigigas. We got Vaporeon. I'm in here. We had somebody request a Kirby. We're just having a good time. So I have a queue of these that I'm going through. And then I also have an illustration for the zine. We're doing our second ever Cool Gamer Retirement Home zine for Pride Month. Oop, I gotta open the fishing game. Don't tell anyone. I forget 50% of the time. Are you like this? Why did you full screen? Full screen. Open that one again. Oh, I think I need to move the fishing game too. Alright, well the fishing worked at least. Why are you full screen? How do I unfull screen you? Are you like this? Alright, I fixed it. Testing that. Thought it moved. E. Okay. Whatever. It's so high up in my window that I can't grab it, and I cannot be bothered. Never heard of the rainbow cichlid before. I'm sure Sekhmet could tell you all about the rainbow cichlid. Genuinely, she is a marine biologist. Why are you doing this? Close. I will fight you. Microstream RPG. Working so well. window position. And a third time. Thank you. Now save window position. Okay, I think we're there. My goodness. What's this RPG? This is a new game that came out kind of recently. And it's just a fun little thing that you can do. Micro stream RPG. The dev actually is a Twitch streamer as well and streamed development of the game. So it's just kind of a little, you know, chat engagement tool. You can do !heal to heal whoever is currently playing. Anyone can type !RPG to go on an adventure. And you just go as far as you can and hope that you succeed. And if you don't, then you try again next time. Very fun. There was an event, like, sometime last month where you would go and collect eggs, and they were trying to see how many eggs all, like, players across Twitch could collect in that time period. Good, silly fun. Alright, what's next? I really need to get my, moonlighter fixed. I somehow deleted tracks. Hi, Laser Sharp Kitty. Welcome in. I feel a little bit bad. I actually had someone in my Twitch DMs asking when I was gonna play Rune Factory next, and I'm like, oh no! I didn't know anyone was waiting for that. Because I really do want to play Rune Factory. I'm just swamped. Piranha plant art! Yes, I have it in the gift reel. We have a little gift reel in the top left corner. So we're working on popsicle art for charity. So my sister moved this weekend, and she finally moved her cat over, I think on Sunday or Monday. And she was talking about, like, she's been giving updates on how Ginger is acclimating. Because Ginger is a very, very old kitty cat. Very senior citizen. So, of course, a move is very stressful for a cat to begin with, but when you're that old, you don't really feel like dealing with all that. Still too hot today, so probably no gymnastics. There's a chance it might cool down tomorrow, but not by much. Yeah, that is one of the reasons I'm home today. I just cannot deal with the heat. And all the other fun we had this morning. The reference pile grows bigger! So if you want a character of your choice drawn as a popsicle, it's a $5 donation to Point of Pride. June is such a busy month, though. I'm also going to be doing a VTuber SummerSlam stream on Saturday. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Chi-Chi! Are you doing art too? Hell yeah! I am probably gonna need some art tacks if you have any to share. If you've got a raid and run, I do understand. It's Redria! I think this might be your first time raiding in, not that I'm judging or counting, but that means you're in for a surprise! You've got some art tacks from yesterday, nothing ready from today. Well, feel free to share, but in the meantime, let me get myself all prepared. Welcome in, Raiders! If you don't know me, my name's Redria. I am a full-time scientist, part-time streamer. I play a lot of farming sims, sandbox games, and platformers, and I do art occasionally. I'm trying to keep working on it, and this year we're actually going to participate in Art Fight, and I would like to do at least 2 attacks. Like, I'm trying to give myself as much grace as possible, because this summer has been busy so far. If you're new to the channel, you might be in for a treat. We really like music here, so there is a song and a video for you. Stick around. Going, growing, raid is showing. Raiders, welcome in. How was stream? What did you play? Hey, thanks for dropping by. I understand if you can't stay. Hey. My name is Redria, and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist, and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome day. I'll lead the way. I play platformer, sandbox games, farming sims, watch all 3. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh streams, and then you're free. Pronouns they, she. Welcome, Chi-Chi Raiders. Welcome in, guys. Oh, hi, Truffles. Did the raid song attract you as well? Hi, baby. Let me see if I can. Thank you so much for the follow. Here's my kitty cat, Truffles. She's a new kitty cat. Say hi, baby. Say hi. Love her. You have anonymous follows on, but you are more than welcome to introduce yourself, say hello. Look at you being brave. Okay, now she's gone. So yeah, we're working on some art as well. I will jump back over and start reading chat, and we can go from there. Boop. I do appreciate any and all follows, because we are on that grind for the big 1K, and then maybe Makeship will talk to me and I can start selling plushies of my very marketable characters. Yeah, we got a kitty cat! Just noticed the captions. Yes, I have, I think, closed and open captions enabled, so there are captions available through Twitch if you click the button, I think. And then there's also the burnt-in captions. Let me scroll up and down. Right there with you on Art Fight. I'm so nervous. I actually decided to make Art Fight part of my Disability Pride Month because I've got such anxiety and imposter syndrome about it. Because I'm kind of... I keep saying I'm new to art. I started it back in 2022. It was when I got Clip Studio and a digital tablet. You're singing along? Hell yeah. Bye, kitty. Catrim says, I will buy a Beans plushie faster than you can blink. Oh no, I'm sorry that the ads hit. Ooh, Pokemon? Hell yeah! Oh, I love that. Liat would also absolutely love that. Ossifiend, Ossifriend. Very nice, and I love the, like, watercolor style Ken Sujimori. It's so good. Thank you for the art tax. Let me share with you what we're working on. So, we are raising money for Point of Pride, and in doing so, I have a little incentive here. So, we have a $5 donation gets you a popsicle that I draw in 5 minutes. So, we have had Catrium's cat Cora, Regigigas, Vaporeon. We have a theme, apparently. I drew one of my own VTuber model, and then I have like 4 from the other day as well. Do you do people popsicles or just characters? I'm better at characters because it's a 5-minute timer, but I would do people popsicles. Again, you're getting it in 5 minutes, so I make 0 promises. I have been asked to do a VTuber model, so I'll be doing Zeus and Rainy, who are people. And so, the reason I'm limiting myself to 5 minutes is because we did... What was it? I'm gonna see if I can't find it. It's in a DM, so I don't know if I want to put Natigan on blast. We did fish sonas back in March.
Drink up, lovelies.
But I definitely spent way too long on all of them, and I got, like, I was, like, drowning in charity art. So, that's why one of the things we're trying to do now is, like, pace myself with the art. Okay. So this was the fish sonas we ended up doing. And, like, some of them were quick 5-minute fish sonas, and you might be able to tell which ones. And then some of them were way more detailed, like the lemon mer shark. That took a little bit. This was also a collab, so there's 3 different artists' work featured through here, and we had a really fun time with this, but that's why this time around, I'm doing the popsicles. So we're keeping it nice and quick. The next popsicle I'm going to be doing is a bear for Bill the Bear. Yeah, we're keeping it nice and summery. And then at some point, I will run out of popsicles in the queue, and we're gonna jump over to my zine entry. We actually have a zine that we're collecting submissions for. Proceeds will go to Point of Pride, and this is our 2nd ever zine that we've published. And let me see if I can't find the cover, because Liat did such an amazing job on the cover. If anyone else is in Art Fight and is looking for people to follow, I am Redria64 on there. You want to eat the bits? They do look very edible and yummy. So, Liat Lurian did our zine cover. It is a bunch of our characters from the Cool Gamer Retirement Home just having a nice little pool party. Well, I say pool party. We're having a beach day. With all the pride flags you could possibly want. Enjoy your lurk. We're a very lurk-friendly channel here. If anyone came over with the raid and you got a lurk or head out, I understand completely. I'm just really grateful to have met you guys and have you hanging out for a little bit. Thank you for the follow. my god, that's a cute little monkey emote. I love that. I used to have the Donkey Kong, oh, banana sound, and I don't know where it went. That's the wrong thing. Here we go. So yeah, the next one is Build a Bear. You make your own emotes? I've been trying to make mine too. I love that. The Jinjos are mine. I have commissioned some people as well. This one's mine, this one's mine, this one's mine, this one's mine, this one's mine. I'm working, I'm getting there. And that's one of the reasons why I kind of love a lot of stuff about streaming. Truffles! She's just lounging on the floor now. What a good baby. Yeah, Catrium, she is such a love bug. Yeah, today we, Today, she was in the bed, sleeping and just relaxing, and Hazel really wanted to come say hi. So Hazel literally jumped up in the bed, and they were, like, face to face for a little bit, and it was a good interaction. And we've had, Tugboat in here, and he's still being a little hissy. As he do. Yes, that's my other cat, Tugboat. He's the grumpy one. I have to make a Truffles emote now. Alright, let's do a popsicle of a bear. I have a 5-minute timer going. Wish me luck. The outline is the one thing that I can go past the timer on. Gotta raid and run. Sounds good, Chi-Chi. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. It's wonderful to meet new people. Nope, that's not different enough. See you around, Chi-Chi. I honestly just do so many layers when I'm doing popsicles. Ooh, this is our in-chat minigame if you're new to the channel. Enemies show up, and you get to fight them. And then you get coins. The coins don't do anything. Like, not really. But they are fun. Why does this one not look nearly as cursed as some of the other ones? I love this bear, actually. I make no guarantee that you get a cursed popsicle. You just get a popsicle. Oh, hold on. I can do the Mario. I can do the Mario. I got this. Do the Mario! Do the Mario! It's the Mario! Do the Mario! Thank you for having me do the Mario. I really need to set that one up to be automatic. I keep forgetting it's not. This one's definitely a fudgesicle. I really love to see more people making their own emotes on Twitch. Like, don't get me wrong, I think there's a great market for it for people who offer emote commissions. I offer them as well, but I just think there's something exciting about bringing more variety. Because I do feel like sometimes, you know, it's a lot of the same bases that people pay to use. And I love the ingenuity of what people can create. Thank you, timer. I will finish the outline. Windu! Hello! 1, 2, 3. That's a good number. How's it going, my friend? We're doing charity art today. Trying to prepare myself for a huge week. Because I'm doing a streamiversary on Friday. I should probably start talking about this more. I'll have the 35% off gift subs if anyone feels generous, but you do not have to, because I know we're doing charity stuff. And Friday is my interview with Jonathan Gear. We're gonna interview a real music composer. Jonathan did the music for Core Keeper that we listened to earlier. I'm very excited to, like, get to talk shop about music and figure out, you know, what's the process of making a soundtrack or a video game? What goes into that? What kind of information do you get up front? Right now we're doing 5-minute popsicle doodles for charity. The $5 donation to Point of Pride gets you a 5-minute popsicle doodle. One's for Bill the Bear. And then, of course, on Saturday, we have VTuber SummerSlam, so it is just a very, very busy week. I'm glad to have some time Take a nice breath. Charity artwork. But yeah, I cannot wait to get to talk music with a professional. And one that I enjoy the soundtrack so much, and I am now a Pugstorm ambassador. So, like, that's a triple whammy right there. All that to say, it's gonna be a fun stream. Alrighty. We are still accepting donations in case anyone else wants a popsicle. I think I have 2 more in my queue. But I was gonna wait on those, so we might jump over to the zine. I didn't know if I was gonna have enough time for this. I'm glad I made time for this. Another brush, actually. This one isn't. Try this brush. And yes, Catrium, thank you for doing the shoutouts. I never, ever, ever mind. Had a brain fart. Oh well, I couldn't tell you. I think if I read correctly, I just didn't say anything at the time, but Chi-Chi said that she was doing a wheel where chat got to, like, vote on different typing for fake Pokemon. That's actually really fun, too. Oh, I was gonna pop the Pride link. That's what I was gonna do. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really do like both of these options. So I might, like, put this in the pocket and draw it later. I also really like one of the thumbnails Lyot did for the zine cover. And it was a volleyball action scene. And that also seemed really cool. Don't get me wrong, I love the current zine cover, but I'm also just like, I feel like this intense volleyball match needs to happen now. It was really cool. The reason I don't want to use the line tool is because I like the texture of this brush, and I don't know how to apply that to the line tool. So aside from the person who was DMing me wondering about when I'm gonna stream Rune Factory next, are there any other games that I have been playing that you're itching for me to get back to? I'm curious. Like, as hard as it is to answer that question, just because I am busy for the rest of the month, it's good to know, you know, someone else is looking forward to Rune Factory, because I love those games. To me, Repo is kind of just a classic to keep returning to. But we also have Cuisinier. I know Thulu really wants that Let's Build a Dungeon demo. Oh, poor Truffles. We need to sweep the box. Like, yes, but I'll let it slide this time. I can't explain just how happy this cat is to have her collar on. Like, she knows now that she has a collar on. She's like, oh, I'm a person's cat now. Like, she got a lot comfier with that collar on, weirdly enough. I think the feel away is helping too. No, thank you. She needs an upright scratching post. I can tell she's gonna be like Inky. She likes to reach up and stretch and scratch the corner of the bed just a tiny bit. She's not shredding it like Inky did. You don't want to see pictures of her old couch, trust me. Oh yeah, so this is our in-chat minigame that you can play. Laser Sharp Kitty's demonstrating the commands. When a strong enemy shows up, you might have the stats to be able to take the enemy down, or you might not. And if you don't, you have to order a little coffee for yourself to get your stats. Or if everyone does their Starbits collection for the day, we get cake. And then you can eat that cake and get stats. I mean, we got some people who just really like hoarding. Just to show off how many coins they can get. There's no wrong way to play a chat minigame. Where the stats are made up and the points don't matter. Oh, that's the end of my smooshy soundtrack. Rune Factory next. This is a long one. This will probably take us through the rest of stream, maybe. Shuffle. Lulu, we were just talking about you! All good things. Welcome in. Yo, nice star bits! We're so close. We are so close. We need someone to collect, like, 26. My ears were burning! I was asking chat what games they wanted to see me play next. Or, like, what games they wanted to see me return to. And I mentioned that I knew you wanted me to do the Let's Build a Dungeon demo. I actually had someone DMing me asking when Rune Factory was gonna come back, which is really sweet. I actually do appreciate that. Like, it lets me know that there's a certain game that people are really looking for. Not that I have to stream only one kind of game, but I'm glad you're here too. We're doing the zine. Doing zine art. And we've been doing popsicles. There is a new Rune Factory, right? Oh my god, there is! I wanted to finish Rune Factory 2 before Guardians came out, but Guardians dropped on, like, June 9th. And Rune Factory 2 remains unfinished. I have Guardians of Azuma, but I really don't want to start a new game again. Because let's see, right now we've got Rune Factory 2. We've got Cuisinier. What else do we have? I liked Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. I don't know if I need to commit to an entire, like, playthrough of it, but it was very cool. Bahamut and the Walk Walk Tree I'd like to return to, because that was pretty cool. I also really liked Creature Keeper, by the way. That was a good one. What else do we have? Momdria and my uncle really want more Dinkum, and there's an update coming on the 26th. I've bought Locomoto, and I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. Moonstone Island has a big old update coming. You're gonna be able to evolve your spirits. And then I'd like to eventually play Tomb Raider 3. The one I want to play the most is The Last Revelation, and I don't own that one currently, but I'm not buying it until I play Tomb Raider 3 at least. And then I still owe 12 Hours of Undermine, which I'm excited for. UFO 50? God, there's so many games! So yeah, I appreciate when people tell me what they are looking for me to stream. UFO 50 is so good. So far, I have only played Porgy. I did one episode of Porgy for the Forces for Fishes. And I did enjoy it, and I know there's so many other games. Party House is what I'm really looking forward to. So yeah, I ended up taking the day off because we were in urgent care this morning. And I just need some time to relax. Everyone's alright. But you know, still not a fun way to spend the morning. Time off is important. It is! I just feel bad because I have Friday off. So I was trying really hard to go in every day this week, but alas. Friday is my stream anniversary, by the way. I'll be live for quite some time on Friday. So you guys have plenty of time to stop by on Friday. I haven't decided all of the things I'm doing yet. Because let's see, 4 o'clock is the interview with Jonathan Gear. And that's probably going to go on for about 2 hours, if not a little bit less. And then I'm gonna have to find something to do to fill a little bit of time, because at 7:30, we're gonna start For the King. Finally! I bought that game for the Squadria so long ago. For the King is a very tabletop-like game. And it's gonna be fun with me, Sekhmet, and King. I hope the slide looks okay. I mean, it's hard to figure out, you know? It looks a little wonky and steep, but I think for the composition of the picture, it's fine. Speaking of Rune Factory, this is Rune Factory music. I gotta give my ears a break. Not because I don't love the music, but because my glasses are jamming up again. Or I just take my glasses off a little bit. But yes, to anyone who hasn't heard about Guardians of Azuma, it's the newest in the line of Rune Factory titles. It seems like for aesthetics, they kind of targeted, like, the Genshin Impact audience. The gameplay is roughly similar, except they added, like, a colony building / like, town building mechanic, which I think is really neat. And I do think that if the Rune Factory series wants to thrive, they have to mix a little bit of the classics that make the game popular on top of something fresh to draw in a new audience. Though I do think that releasing Rune Factory 4 Special on the Switch was a huge deal in revitalizing the series' popularity. One, I did not see it coming at first because I was just like, wow, really? Because they, I think, announced that shortly before Rune Factory 5. And then I was elated when Rune Factory 3 Special came out, because that's my favorite title in the series. Perfect, he thinks. Got him, Laser Sharp Kitty. Great job. Oh yeah, if you missed the Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo stream and you're kind of confused and you're like, oh, I didn't know Redria played that. That was the time I accidentally went live at like 12:30 in the morning. I was just gonna record. And yeah, that turned out real good for me, huh? Had a lot of really confused viewers. Trying to figure out how to make these stairs a little neater. I feel like the answer is the curve tool, but I don't want to use the curve tool. Because I can't apply my brush to it, I don't think. That's better. Oh, that's a lot better.
This is probably my most ambitious piece to date. And this is not the kind of thing I will be doing for Art Fight, of course. Nearly everyone in the CGRH server is on the same team on Art Fight, I think. Except one. Are we all Team Crystal except for Wyatt? What can I say? That tiefling really likes skulls. So that means Nat is on Team Crystal and Char as well. Heck yeah. Look at you go, Laser Sharp Kitty! Don't forget you can type !heal if you're feeling weary from battle. It does not heal for much, but it does heal. Got a pesky pest nut. Thank you guys for watching ads. Alright, so we got a little bit more in terms of background elements to work on, but not much. I'm trying to keep the background layer and the character layer separate, just for, like, coloring and whatnot. Doesn't Shay Toad look just so comfy? I want to be her. She's coming together. too much. Yeah, I've got some of the stuff on the wrong layers. That's why I'm like going in and erasing a little bit here and there. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break, make sure I top off on water, and we will be right back. And we're back. Just double checking that I didn't miss a donation while I was gone. I'd feel so bad. Wow, I love that the enemy timer showed up right when the enemy showed up. Really wanted to demonstrate it for you. Get him! You are just getting all of them, Laser Sharp Kitty. Not that I'm complaining. Pool is definitely a good place for Sharkmit. Yeah, it's like she belongs there or something. When you first came back, it looked like she was giving bedroom eyes. Oh no. No, she's teasing Redria because Redria's going down the slide. And she's just like, haha, I'm in the way. Which feels like a very Sekhmet thing to do. With love. I say that with love. It's a very trolly thing. Thank you for the clip. I'm sure she will love that. Nope, that's wrong. I knew I was missing something. This is probably the first time I've drawn Sekhmet as a quadruped, kind of. I need to move King's Talk Sprite. Why have I not moved King's Talk Sprite? How many times have I had to go find it here? This is not where it belongs. King, you're marketable and all, but, like, you don't belong in the merch folder. Ruffles is taking a bath. I love her. No, stop licking your collar, girly. Don't lick your fleece. I just moved it up a little bit. She was, like, trying to lick, you know, her, like, chest area, but she was literally just licking the collar. You goober. Ruffles, baby. Okay, not toxic. Hello, I have been DM'd a clip. Hi, Sekhmet! You're being a troll, as per usual. And Boom said it looked like you were giving bedroom eyes. I love to be mildly annoyingly in the way. I mean, it's true. It's true. You're blocking me from going down the slide as I'm going down the slide. I am going to land on you. Oh, of course, while pretending you're not. And even funnier, Sharkman's probably a really good swimmer, so, like, you'll probably move out of the way at the last second. Are you ruining my style? How am I supposed to go down the slide with grace? Not very demure or mindful. Meanwhile, King's doing a cannonball. RIP like 80% of the natural light I get in my apartment, but the windows have been covered with aluminum insulation. You know, I feel like it had to be done on a day like, on a week like this week. But yes, I understand. I'm so sorry about your apartment. Our AC downstairs is struggling. It's 76, so I'm not complaining. But it's still struggling more than I thought it would be. Yeah, I'm sorry though, that sucks. Wrong brush size. So yeah, if you guys didn't hear, I'm doing my streamiversary on Friday. It'll be a long stream that day. We will be interviewing Jonathan Gear about the Core Keeper soundtrack and the process for making a digital music soundtrack for a video game. And he has agreed to answer some chat questions as well as the ones I already sent him. That'll probably be from like 4 to 6-ish. And then I'll goof around doing something until we play For the King at 7:30. And I'll probably do something beforehand too. I just haven't like fully decided what. I think his eyes need to go down. I thought I liked the eyebrows where they were, but doesn't quite work. Yeah, here's hoping you get some nice cool relief soon, though, Sekhmet. I see you playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I respect you. You camp out at your desk in front of your fan. It's not so bad. I'm glad I have a haircut Friday morning, because the back of my head, hair's starting to get thick. I mean, I can't deny that walksers are just very comfortable to lounge in. The back of your head looks ridiculous. How am I supposed to draw a shark bit from behind? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Explain it to me. I mean, like, it's recognizable, but it's so funny. Like the baby Yoshi back spread in Mariomon, cursed as hell. But yeah, I literally looked at I googled a picture of a Yoshi plastic toy from behind, because I was just like, how the hell am I supposed to draw this? She made an appearance on stream earlier, Sekhmet. She's a baby. She's a baby. She also came over when I sang the raid song. Just draw it like this. I'm sure I won't regret clicking this. Oh my god. Okay, I don't actually regret clicking this. Yeah, just... she's gotta look at the camera at all times. Obviously. I can't wait. I can't wait to start playing Mariomon, guys. Oh, I was saying, Sekhmet, I had someone in my Twitch DMs saying, when are you gonna play more Rune Factory? And, like, I actually find that sweet. So I'm asking people what games they want me to play, what games they enjoyed and they want me to come back to. Obviously, Mariomon is up there. Aw, but also play Mariomon. I know, I will. Also, I'll have you know, when we were in urgent care, I was drawing a picture of King. And the doctor was very impressed. This is also after he said I looked guilty. He was a fun guy. You forgot to respond about the snake art. It's so good. I know, dude. I asked him if he would do some art for the zine. I asked if he would be willing to do some art for the zine. You're picturing me on top of Fudge, shoving it further into his ear. Absolutely what happened this morning. 10 out of 10. I would do it again. No, like, the guy was so skilled that this was definitely not the first time he pulled anything out of someone's ear. We were literally in and out. There was also, like, no weight. Oh, I love the gyroid so much, Laser Sharp Kitty. I really love the gyroid, so I'm very happy for that to be one of the ones you submit. Yep, probably one of the better orifices to remove an object from. I will agree with you there. So yes, if you are an artist and would like to submit art for the Pridecraft zine, there's still time. Because I'm still doing mine. The original deadline, I think, was the 21st, and I did not hit that deadline. You need to write your review too. See, like, it's fine. June is a very busy month. We are not going to cast judgment on people for needing more time. Like, I still really wish that VTuber SummerSlam was not in June because, like, it's so overwhelming, you know, to be, like, in the middle of Pridecraft and have Gamers Outreach be reaching out and saying, like, hey, we would love to have you come back. Back from the yard for a bit. Welcome back, Thulu. Sekhmet's causing problems on purpose. Look at her. Look at her causing problems on purpose, as she do. Definitely hydrate up if you've been spending any time outside today. So I actually watched AlphaRad play a little bit of Mario Mon. And it's got me excited for it. Like, I love the stuff that they did in the overworld that, to me, makes it feel a little bit like Superstar Saga-ish. I watched, I think he was in the Donkey Kong area. Baz, please, it's 1,000 degrees. It is in fact 1,000 degrees, I believe it. I need to play more Mario Mon, it's very good. I'm still not committing to doing an entire playthrough on stream, but I will stream a good chunk of it. Your big kitty's back. She's such a love bug. Are you coming over? Say hi to Truffles. She's eating. Her food is up there on that chair so Tugboat doesn't eat it. I love that there's 2 steaks on here for some reason. For some godforsaken reason. She's like, no, I want to eat. I don't want to be on camera right now. You can't make me. Well, if she gets cuddly, we will come back. You think the heat killed the ants you were having problems with? That is pretty nice. I have ants in my goddamn car. And I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I don't want to deal with ants in my car. Thank you very much. So now I need to figure out what to do for that. So I think I'm probably going to, I think they recommended cleaning it manually first. Then maybe I get a car wash. Then maybe I spray, and then maybe I put some of those little trap thingies down. But yeah, it's just like, come on, get out. I think I need to squish this more. It shouldn't be this flat. Because we're looking at the foot from an angle. Wimch. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, so literally we were on our way back from urgent care, and as we opened the door to get in the car, Fudge and I both saw, like, a whole trail of ants, like, at the bottom of the car right before you get in, and I'm just like, no thanks. I could do without that. No, don't you beep at me, headphones. Bye, Truffles. Oh, nope. Oh yeah, his hair. You're not gonna see the goatee because he's doing a cannonball, but... More like, goat knee, am I right? That's a knee slapper segment. Ants are annoying, and also flies. They really are. We've also had a problem with flies this year. So, like, we're just having all sorts of problems. I think Nat's character's really cute. I also think it must be nice to have tall legs to be able to go over the fence. And not come in through the gate. Redria can't relate. Did I get muted? Am I muted? Testing, testing. My captions are still working. My audio is still working, I think. Question mark? No, it looks like it's still working. Anyone else? Feel free to let me know. Redria loves daydreaming about being tall. Yeah, I do. Stop beeping at me! Aurora is short but identifies as being tall. Is that a tall person energy? Because I still can't relate. Oops, wrong button. Stop beeping. I'll be leaving to pick up food in a little bit, so I'll plug them in then. Identifies as being tall because she can touch high targets. I see. Beep beep. The line art's coming together. Back you'll be for a while and then you'll go. We are gonna be doing a quick break for me to go pick up some food. Starting in 5 minutes, but I'm very grateful to have you back. Look at where we're at now. Hi, Desi. Welcome in. Yay! I was hoping someone would take us home with the star bits. Now everyone can enjoy cake. Yay, cake! Whoa, 6 defense! So this is Beans. You can see Beans in the bottom left corner. He's my stream pet. If I ever invest a bit more time and money into streaming, I might get the tool that lets me make him a text-to-speech pet. But for now, he just munches on bits. Bean food! Thank you for the biddies. He's so happy. Oh, I love the puppy cat emotes! God, I love the puppy cat emote so much. So we've got 2 more characters to do line art for. We've got Red Rhea and we've got Shay Toad here. So we're making a lot of progress here. God, King looks cute! Y'all look cute. If you're wondering why I don't draw Fudge as often as I draw King and Sharkmet, it's because Fudge is humanoid and humans are scary. I want to start including him more. You have more Puppy Cat? Oh, I love that. I love Puppy Cat. The closest I have is I've got a cat bug emote. I love cat bug. I'm definitely not caught up with Bravest Warriors, but I do love Catbug. Alright, it is 5:50. So alas, for the time being, I will leave you guys with some music and some Rusty's retirement. I'll leave the windows down and the AC on, and I promise we'll have a good time and I'll be right back. Look, there I am. So exclamation mark join to join. Oh, the little robots at the bottom of the screen disappeared. Let me... Always on top. Now you can be a robot too. Now you're a little robot, and you help me with tasks and whatnot. And I will be right back.
am back. Whew. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Lyat, for bringing your community over. Thank you, Sekhmet, for doing the shout-out. Gotta see what Lyat was up to for art tax. I forgot to charge my headphones! They've been beep-bopping the whole time. Alright, give me 1 sec. They just need charged. Alright, now they're charging. Go Team Crystal! You're so right, and you should say it. Very nice. It is coming together. Really coming together. I guess I didn't realize Zeus's tail was as long as it is. Or like, as thick, you know? Very nice. I love the attack pose. And your special weapon, of course. Welcome back! This is looking really great. I was saying Zeus's tail having like a different pattern underneath is new to me. Really nice to see it come together. So this is what we're working on. Zine stuff. Yo! Welcome, Raiders! Hello! What were you up to today, Chimkin? I know you were doing Peak yesterday. Hi, Dolly. More Peak! Let's go! I want to play Peak. I want to play Peak. Your raid alert is under the TV. Yeah, I added the TV today. You set yourself the challenge of getting through the jungle, and you did it. Hell yeah! Yippee! That's awesome. Yesterday, I've only made it to the 3rd biome, and I've made it about halfway through the 3rd biome. Yesterday, I played on the normal difficulty, and I got maybe a quarter of the way up the Alpine, and then I died. And I was like, you know what? That was a really solid first attempt. I'm just gonna be happy with that. We've been playing on Tenderfoot difficulty, because in multiplayer, having the Rising Fog is just a little bit much. So anyway, now that we have a nice double raid, can we welcome our raiders? Oh no, it goes on forever! That's okay. See, can I move this underneath my GIF alerts? Yes. Does somebody want to do exclamation mark? I'll do it. Gonna raid and run for post-stream stuff? Sounds good, because I will be doing the raid song. Yeah, there we go. That oughta have fixed it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Redria. I'm a full-time scientist, part-time streamer.
I like to play farming sims, sandbox games, and platformers. And also, thank you so much for the follow, because we are getting really close to that big 1K. So, follows really help at this point, because I want Makeshift to talk to me about making plushies of my very marketable characters and selling just so many of them. I love stuffies. We have a couple of them behind me, a lot of them on the bed. So, if you're new to the channel, we like music a lot here, and this is a double raid song. I can't promise it'll be special, but the ending will be funny. So, stick around. Keep going and growing, a raid is showing. Raid is welcome in, how was stream, what did you play? Hey, thanks for dropping by, I understand if you can't stay. Hey, my name is Redria and I'm a part-time streamer, full-time scientist and full-time dreamer. Hope you're having an awesome time today. I'll lead the way. I play platformers, sandbox games, farming sims, come watch all three. I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Twitch TV. Like what you see, there's no need to wallow. Find me again, go on and click that follow. Please refresh your streams and the free pronouns they, she. Welcome, Chimkin and Lyat Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry, I apparently need to clear my throat. Ah! Human face jump scare! You forgot I had a face? Yeah, I have one. I am a hybrid streamer, so I go back and forth between face cam streams and my little VTuber model I made. Been doing a lot of VTuber stuff lately because we've been doing a lot of collabs, and it's really funny to have an entire screen full of talk sprites. Thank you for the hydrate. But yes, I am very excited to play more Peak and watch more Peak, so I'm happy that you're having fun with it, Chimkin. Let's show off the art. Again! So, we are working on a zine piece for Pridecraft, which is our Pride charity campaign that we're running for the month of June. We're raising money for Point of Pride. And this is our second ever zine that we're putting together. So we're kind of going with a very summery theme. And as such, I'm drawing a little pool party. You're so tired you're gonna have to lurk after the art tour. I do not blame you. I am also tired. Rest up. So another thing we've been doing for charity is these popsicle doodles. So a $5 donation to Point of Pride gets you a 5-minute doodle of a character of your choosing as a little popsicle. So this is my VTuber model. Someone wanted a Vaporeon. Somebody wanted a Regigigas. I promise it's not all Pokemon. This is Cora. Where are mine? I was waiting for you to come in! I didn't assume that you were gonna necessarily raid in, but I figured that you would stop by after stream, so I was like, oh, I'll do Lyats when he's here. I also have a piece of pizza to slam. Yoink. I do have a ref right there. So I am gonna have to go into, our Discord DMs to grab the other one. Yes, to get rainy. So, Dan, if you're still here, you're gonna watch me do a people. I'm only making it lighter for ice cream purposes. sucks. Yeah. I drew your head a bit tall. It's okay. I'll fix it with the hair. This song slaps. Just saying. Zeus is like barely a people, to be fair. I mean, yeah. But pretty humanoid. Look at this yummy, yummy pastel ice cream treat. So tasty. Beautiful. Take care, Illy. It's been lovely to have you here today. Literally perfect. What more could I possibly add to this? Well, yeah. That was part of the plan. Hell yeah. Nyum. Yippee! All done. No, just kidding. I will finish touching up the colors. Stop it. Thank you so much, Gage, for the support you've given us during this charity event. We're working hard to get together some zine entries. I've actually been reaching out to people who I thought were interested and maybe just like the time got away from them. And so we do have a nice set of zine entries coming in. Look at his beautiful dumb face! It's so beautiful. Nope, that does not make sense, actually. Nope. Stop bumping the microphone. And of course, if you want a version with a bite taken out of it, please let me know. When I was at urgent care this morning, I was working on a ref sheet for King. Fudge is doing just fine now. Understandably not thrilled about the whole ordeal, but doing fine. You don't want to fight back? That's okay. Laser Sharp Kitty's on it. Alright, let me grab the rainy reference. I love Rainy's model. It's very good. Did you see the one Bill got? Bill just wanted a bear. Bill always wants a bear or his wife. I mean, good to be predictable, good to have standards. Man knows what he wants. Nat, hello! Nat, look! We're in the zine! They're gonna be in the zine! Segment's causing problems on purpose. And we're doing popsicles today. We got Vaporeon, Regigigas, Cora. I'm sorry! I didn't even look if it helps. And now we're doing rain. The meanest Discord kitten around. I would believe it. I keep hitting my microphone, I'm sorry. You see your Cora? Yes, you do. After him sent it over as a reference. I'm gonna change this gray color because it's not doing it for me. Like, either the blue gets lighter... Gorgeous, Rainy. Gorgeous. Thank you again, Gage, for your donation to Point of Pride, and all the other help you've been giving us. I will do silly artses until the day I die now. I must nourish this art ability. Because it makes me feel good. It actually does. I will send you the finished PNGs over on Discord. Do you want me to post it in your Discord and tag Rain, or do you want to be the gifter? I don't mind either way. Go ahead and tag her. Okie dokie. I can do that. Yeah, I was very nervous about, art stuff. Because, you know, there's a lot of imposter syndrome that goes with this. Okay, stop it. Mine should not be this hard. But yeah, that's actually one of the things. I'm doing an art fight stream for Disability Pride Month. I'm gonna be taking part in a raid train. And I thought that the best thing I could do for myself was to make myself commit to doing one art fight stream and just talk about how hard this seems to be for me. Because this stuff's hard sometimes. Like, there's a lot of, like, feeling like, oh, I'm not a real artist or anything like that. Excuse me. Wyatt says, it's my job and I feel that. This line kind of looks like a grimace mark, but now I kind of want to keep it. It's supposed to be the 3D mark of, like, the popsicle. Give Rainy a shout out. Near Automata. Sounds like the kind of thing the Queer Note would really like to watch. So yes, if you have to raid and run, I fully understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community. Stick should be inserted partway if we're looking up at her chin. You're probably right. I have not been paying good attention to that. At all. I'll be so honest. This one didn't even get any 3D markings. This one got, like, the ear markings. This one got some, but yeah, the stick should probably go in, huh? Cool. I might change it later. I might not. Oops. Gonna go sort out dinner. Sounds good. Thank you again for bringing everyone over. I at least want to get the line art done. Maybe the flat colors.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I'm enjoying some pizza. Also, if you guys didn't hear, we're gonna have a really big streamiversary stream on Friday. I get back from my haircut maybe around 10, so that's probably when I'll go live. And we'll be playing nearly 12 hours, I think. I'm not sure what I'm doing in the first half of the day, but maybe that's my invitation to dive back into Rune Factory 2, or just vibe. The 4 sure scheduled things that are happening are at 4 p.m. Eastern, we will do our interview with Jonathan Gear, the composer of the Core Keeper OST. And then at 7:30, I will be playing For the King with Sekhmet and King. I know the interview with Jonathan probably won't be more than 2 hours. And we'll just be filling the rest of the time with whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to, like, play some Peek Yet tonight. Ba ba ba. Da-da-dum, ba ba. He got to go in the pool this past weekend and it was so nice. Well, look, you're coming to the pool right now. You're gonna join us and have a great time. Makes you giggle that you're climbing the fence. I know, the gate is right here. But you're just so tall that you're like, who cares? Whatever. Park where you do your drawings is near a splash pad, and sometimes there's people with water pistols, too. That is one of the things about having an art form that is temporary. There's some beauty in that, I think. Red, you're still live. I've been in bed for like 2.5 hours. Yes, I'm still live. Look at how much progress we're making, Catrium. they don't spray on it while you're doing it, but sometimes they spray on unattended drawings, which is annoying. That is annoying.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for lurking, Nat. Yeep. Oh, look at us all. Excuse me, sorry. This is so cute. I didn't think it could be this cute. Stop that. I have to adjust the tone just a little bit because I don't use black as my outline and I don't want her to fade away. So I kind of have to like go a little bit more gray with it. What color slide are we thinking?
Thank you guys for watching ads. That is like the third one today. What the heck? I know, right? Fudge is like, it's mine! Get him! Nope. Damn it. Ooh, maybe the slide should be pink. And that way the water can be blue, like teal.
Well, Catriam, I do hope you're feeling better after your nap. Sometimes your body just really needs it. Especially in heat like today. You are leaving the house at all. User Sharp Kitty says, I did not leave the house today. We do get rain starting on Thursday. The heat is ending there for us. I forget what our weather looks like, I'll be honest. I just know it's miserable right about now. There we go. Aside from the weirdness, I'll fix. Hi, Char. Welcome in. Excuse me. I'm trying to settle for a color scheme I like. Always easier said than done. I hope you're doing well today, Char. I'm working on my entry for the zine.
This would have been so much nicer if I hadn't accidentally put stuff on the wrong layer. Half of Red Rhea ended up on the wrong layer, so that's why right now the fill tool is looking wonky. You may have to do some friendly fire attacks this year since a lot of characters you want to attack are on Crystal. Yeah, that's fair.
struggle with this sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta write some crossword clues. That sounds fun. Alright, well, we're playing with texture a little bit. Scary. Ariel. Probably gonna put like a whole texture layer on top of the water. Yeah, that's... feels like it's most everything. Current plan is to do more Core Keeper tomorrow. But I also have to make sure I'm 100% good to go to work. Do not want to miss another day. That means napping, meds, whatever it takes. We will make do. And I have to come up with an idea for the towels. I don't know that I want to do pride flags because Liat already did so many amazing pride flags. I will want to come up with some. Back from dinner? Well, you're in time for the final art tour. I'm not done. I still need to do the shading and rendering. Kind of playing with some stuff for the water and the sky. Because again, I don't usually do illustrations like this, so I have to kind of keep playing with technique. I want to add an overall, like, water texture directly above the water layer, and then I can keep the rest of the, like, shading stuff that I have here. But this is what we got so far. And I wouldn't mind something on the very tippy top to kind of, like, pull it all together. Nope. That might be something. I'm also still, like, figuring out what a lot of this stuff means. Like, what the different layer masks. Yeah, this is what we got. Yeah, I do kind of like that to soften it up a bit. Check your DMs for how water. You got it, boss! But for the time being, I'm gonna find someone to raid. And I know that someone to raid is gonna be Nat again. Nat again is doing their Pridecraft stream. We are at $530 raised right now. Awesome. Let's go say hi to Nat. Celebrate $530 raised. 25 more dollars and Momdria has to play Repo again, so that's something to consider. Alrighty, everyone. I hope to be live tomorrow for some Core Keeper with Dakin. I don't know why I can't remember. That's your character here from Light. You can get your Blorbos kissing! Or a lot of stickers, or a lot of popsicles. Or a single $30 raffle ticket. Anywho, keep going and growing, y'all. Hopefully I will be live tomorrow with Dakin's Madhouse, and we will do some Core Keeper. And get ready for Friday and Saturday. They're going to be such great days. So I will see you guys in the next one. Bye!